Good evening, pilots and mercs. Let's go ahead and get the TikTok stream started, and then we will get into upgrading the spear immediately. That's kind of my go-to thing for today. I know it says under the, misc objectives that I want to go and deal with the deacons, and we will. We certainly will. I think that's a little big for TikTok. There we go. Again, I love how we're getting ads for Delta Force live campaign when this is certainly not going to be anything related to that. Oh well, let's go ahead and get in. Let's go ahead and get footage rolling. And then I am gonna go get the TikTok chat up because I'm sorry, I don't care how many times you pray to her. She is not coming back. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing today? Let's see here. TikTok. Hopefully it doesn't blast me with the For You page and then reveal all of my dirty secrets on there. It's just YouTube, VTuber. It's just VTuber stuff. Like, let's be real here. I'm just watching a whole bunch of VTubers, which could be every which way. Fuses, welcome in on YouTube. How are you doing today? All right. There we go. Chat's where I wanted. Perfect. Not that I could ever contain chat in any one way or the other. That is disgusting. How did this get into my inventory? Can I drop this? Actually, matter of fact, discard selected. No, please, let me discard of this. Please, I don't wish to have it. Discard 4. Yes, please. I'll just leave that there. Where did it even... I think it just evaporated into thin air. I like therapy. Welcome in on TikTok. I don't know if you'll find therapy here, but at the very least, you will find Monster. You will find memes and you'll have a good time here. I don't know if therapy shall be here, but... by goodness, I might be a decent substitute. Now then, I need a large Titanite shard. Is it just me, or is this a little sweeter than it's usually been? I have the white monster today. So maybe that's why. Like, this is a little bit sweeter than it usually is. Otherwise, it tends to be a little... It can be a little bit more rough, but today it's actually pretty smooth. Fahrenheit perimeter. So yeah, I needed to be near that area anyways. Spoons are yummy. Elsa, welcome in on TikTok. Chat, I don't think he's talking about the utensil spoons. I'm just gonna make a wild guess there. Either that or he has a giant collection of spoons. You can't convince me either way. Or they, I have no idea. I have no idea. So, if I want to go to Fahrenheit, I think I go off this way. The biggest strip, welcome in on TikTok. I think I go this way, but I'm not 100% sure. Seems to be a lot of things in this area. Including the crabs. Mr. Krabs, I don't want to work at the... Crown of Dusk. I accept my punishment and or fate, but I really do want these items. Is this what the 7-hour shifts at the Krusty Krabs is like? Absolutely grueling and brutal. Brutal, something like that. Oh, thank you, Elsa, for the... Elisa. How did I mess up that name? Elisa, thank you for the like on TikTok. I appreciate it. So yeah, maybe not upset everybody in the 5 mile vicinity and go this way. Poke, poke. Not today. Lisa, hello. This is definitely the worst part of the area. This is definitely the worst area in the game. Good luck. Yeah, it tends to be. I already went through this area and got to the Abyss Watchers, and I basically turned around and went back to the Deacons, but I'm looking for the Fair and Keep. I know it's in this area, I just kind of forget where. Oh, my laptop just completely. Just your local random Pokemon on TikTok. How you doing today? Is it just me, or is it kind of... No, this might be the right way. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like if I go off in this random direction, I might find the area I'm looking for. At the very least, I'll find something out this way, and might be worth my time. Really, I'm just looking for a large Titanite shard, but still a fire going out this way. I think this is either... This is going to send me back to one of the shrines, or this is going to send me packing to my early grave. Packing to an early grave, I should reckon, but... Yeah, this is sending me back to one of the flame areas. I'm not sure if this... Ow. Tough enemy ahead. You know, I don't think this is gonna be worth it. Just gonna be real with you. I'll go this way. Oh, he wasn't talking. They weren't talking about that. They were talking about these things. Worst avatar I've seen. Ah, but you have heard of me. Honorable placement, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? All right, am I just going off in a random... I'm either thinking I want to look up where that goes, or which way I need to go to Farron's Keep, or I might try going through here, see if I can backtrack into that area. I don't even know if that works, to be fair, but it might. That honestly might work. Actually, I don't even know why I'm going that way. Like, if I could just go to the bonfire, head into the newer area, and then... I don't know, maybe that could work. Because it did say Fahrenheit perimeter. Unless that's referring to the boss arena. I don't know, does that make sense? Or... yeah, this one here. I did see a crystal lizard back here anyways. Oh. It might be worth clearing out this area, seeing if they have a large titanite shard. Yeah, there's that crystal lizard. Not something I'd normally want to tango with, but we'll give it a shot. Come here, you. That is an incredibly low amount of damage. I almost feel like I'm taking on that giant like we did yesterday. Come on. Oh, I thought he was gonna roll again. Roy, boy, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I got a little distracted, you see. Maybe I should start, like, locking in for these fights. Because I don't even know if he has a large titanite shard. He's... like, I'm just kind of looking to see if I can... just trying to see if I can take it down and then see what we're left with after that. Because the only confirmed locations I have is the two giants, one of which I slayed, and then the other one I slayed, but I didn't see if he had a large titanite shard. It was like the first one you get when you first enter the... like, when you first enter the Cathedral of the Deep. It was like the first one. And I didn't see him drop a large titanite shard. So I may have just been missing an area, or just he simply didn't drop it. There we go. Titanite scale. I mean, at least we'll have it for later. K-Craft Plays, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? There is also this one over here. Again, down what I'm looking for. Boom Man, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? This is not going too well. Excuse you. Cool dude, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? That's why that's what I get for trying to parry in the third Souls game. I'm good when it comes to parrying in the first game, not the third game. And honestly, I should have done a little bit better considering this is the shield I use the most in that game too. All right, so the lizard gave us the scales, not the large titanite shards. The only other ones I have it says there's one in the high wall of Lothric. By damaging the drake enough for it to leave. Oh, I think I know what it's talking about. Can I even... Do I have any... I don't know if I have enough firepower to get him to leave. We'll put that on the list, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that just yet. Snoopy and Starks, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, and there's also 2 in Fahrenkeep as well. Yeah, it's very much saying that... So the only ones that we really have access to at this point, besides the Cathedral of the Deep here. Neo Chaos, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Again, it's saying that there's another giant here, which doesn't make sense because I've killed the 2 of them that are here, but I only got 1 titanite shard. And what's also troubling is I don't know what area it was in, so I can't... So at least before I couldn't find where it was. Maybe I just need to have a look around. I think it was on the other side over there. No, this might be it. Hold on. It was a very similar area anyways. Yeah, I think this was the area that the giant was in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to take that fall, but... Yeah, it was definitely in this area. But again, I'm not seeing a titanite shard, large or not, around here. So we may end up going for another one. If that's the case, then I'm probably going to have to... Yeah, this is a dead end. I don't know why, but I think I lost that other one. Frankie Too Ugly, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Yeah, definitely a case of... We lost that one. Not sure where it is, but we're not going to fret over that. Do you even have a bow for sale? No, but you do have Farron Dart. Farron Dart, Soul Arrow. Again, not necessarily... I'm not necessarily a sorcerer, but if it's enough to... If it's enough to deter the dragon for a little bit, then... I don't know why I keep meleeing like that. But if it's enough to get him to bugger off for a little bit and give me that titanite shard, then I will definitely do it. Oh, I can't even use Soul Arrow. I don't have enough intelligence. Chat, I am confirmed dumb. Let's get Fair and Dart then. Fair and Dart. I don't even have enough intelligence to use the... Okay, so we're just gonna have to level our intelligence. That could be used as well. I didn't mean to do that. Why is it... Like, it's doing that thing again. Ace, welcome in on TikTok. Because yesterday I was trying to level up with the Firekeeper here, and it would just attack with like a light attack, and I'm not entirely sure what's causing that. So weird. Caleb Plenter, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? So if I move forward a little bit and press B, sometimes it like... My right bumper's not working. Okay, so it is the same issue. It just... That is so weird. I'm gonna try switching controllers and see if that makes a difference. Sad part is this other controller is not actually... Well, the battery for this one's not charged as much, so... I have to switch the one that I'm using. As you can see, I'm pressing the button and nothing is happening. Huh. Okay, what I'm gonna do at this point is I'm going to reboot the game and see if that makes a difference. And also, I'm gonna put this one up on the charger. Try to keep all of our equipment charged. Because I would prefer not to take on a Drake or a dragon with faulty equipment. Zoran Ray, welcome in on TikTok. See you in a bit. You take care, Phil. I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Yeah, so we're just gonna go ahead and reboot the game. And hopefully that'll fix it. I don't know if it will, but by golly, we're gonna try. Oh no, not a full restart. Yeah, not a complete restart. Yeah, that would be... I would honestly rather play the game a little... I would rather risk, like, running a mission with a little bit of an issue than not be able to run the mission at all. As you can see, it has fully fixed it for whatever reason. I'm not sure why it was doing that, but... Jose... Jasmine, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Yeah, usually not a wizard, but if it means that I can kind of deter the dragon a little bit, because something tells me it's not going to be in range of my spells.
Very well, then touch taken.
Okay, so I'm just gonna up my intelligence by 1, and then I am free to use these spells. Again, not necessarily... We'll use Soul Arrow. And then I'm going to... Then I'm going to head over to our dear old Smith, Andre the Giant. Or not Andre. I mean, he might be giant, but only in them pecs.
Well, Matt, 'tis good to see ye in good health.
What's with his eyes though? Like, I don't know. Is it just me, chat, or is like his eyes a little different from the last game? So we'll go an even split on those flasks, only just because I want to be able to have a decent attack at the dragon. Yeah, we'll go for the high wall. I'm not sure if that'll... I'm not sure how close that'll put me, but we'll give it a decent shot anywho. Okay, so it's not going to be this wall. It's going to be the next one, I think. Or next, like, area. Let's see here. Chatty's using... he's using the ultimate tactic against me. Friendship. Which was a good strategy. But it only distracted me long enough for me to figure out I shouldn't be... Ow. Actually, we may want to clear... We may want to clear shop down here first before we start dealing with the dragon, just in case. Or, you know, the dragon can do it for me. I can appreciate that. Ali. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, something tells me hitting that wing did not do that much. Is that even doing anything? Oh, I don't have the, I don't have the mana flasks equipped. 1 second. Yay, I got my blue Gatorade. Chat, which is the best flavor, and why is it the red one? Second place can go for lemon lime. I'm gonna beat you with the power of friendship. And yes, nothing screams friendship like a non-magic missile in 50 caliber. I was about to fully accept my death here. Sky, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? I was about to fully accept my death if I had just gotten... Is there any way for me to... I don't think I can... I don't know if I can damage him. Maybe he'll fly away if I... Maybe he'll fly away if I go in. If I go in this area, will he fly away? Gatorade isn't that popular near me, so IDK. Okay, so there is the whole contrived nonsense with like the different flavors and whatnot, but essentially lemon lime and red is about one of the best flavors, especially when you feel sick, right? They try to put it as like a sports drink and whatnot. 90% of the time Americans drink Gatorade, it's when they're feeling kind of sick. I'm wanting... They're wanting a little bit of electrolytes and all that. Which again makes sense, but I don't drink Gatorade. They make me feel sick. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's weird how that one thing that was designed to make you feel better in some regard. Okay, I can do damage. I just have to be really close to it. I just have to be really close to this thing. And I'm out of mana. Don't know. I didn't mean to drink both of them. Hopefully that won't matter. This is the most cheeky way I have ever dealt with a situation. But again, totally with the confines. Liam Wooten, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I mean, to be fair, we're not actually going to kill the dragon, but we're not going to kill it this way, but I can be a little trickster and get this dragon out of here. I don't know if this is going to fully deter it, though. Problem. I went through all of my mana, and this thing is not flown away yet. Is there any... This might not have... I might not be able to fully use this thing, but it might have the reach that I need. See how you like this one. No, it's not. It doesn't have the reach in the right direction. Again, we're not trying to kill it. We're just trying to get him to bugger off. And you'd think a spear of all things would be able to... Basically, more or less a broom would be able to get the dragon to go away, but... Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get it to deter with this one. Here's what I'm going to do, though. Let me see if I can get over to that far platform and then open the door. Because if I can start at that other bonfire, then... If I can start at this bonfire, then I should be able to get the... Ah, doggone it. The power of friendship has brought me to my ruin, chat. How could I have let this happen? But that door is open, so we can at least start on the other wall and then... I don't know, hopefully... I'm gonna need more mana for sure. But I think if I get in close with Soul Arrow and just a bunch of a bunch of mana on hand, I think we can get the dragon to leave. Again, we're probably not doing that much damage, but I would imagine like quarter of its health, at least. Like basically a good amount of scratches would get it to go away. Like if I was actually trying to kill it with this, I would be a little bit more concerned, but again, according to the intel, we just need the thing to fly away. It'll magically drop a large titanite shard in our inventory. So if we can do that, then we can upgrade the fire partisan and hopefully take on the deacons. Okay, I was a little confused for a second, but nope, that works. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you first. Actually, if you just want to go that way, I am more than happy to let you go that way. I was gonna let you leave and not have to deal with you. Doggone it. Look what you made me do. Yeah, maybe don't stand in front of a dragon next time. Maybe not in front of. Okay, is this a good spot? This is a good spot. Let the cheesing begin. Again, I don't expect him to die from this. I just expect him to go away at some point. And the problem is I can't see his health bar, so we're just kind of hoping and praying that he'll go away at some point. I don't know, kind of embarrassing for the dragon that I found the one spot. Hey, there it is. I was expecting this to go on for another 10, 15 minutes of me trying to get him to leave, but nope. There it is. There it is. I have cheesed my way to my next upgrade item. I don't know if cheesed is the right word, because I mean, I did have to get all that set up and make sure that that would actually work. Oh, buddy, you don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke, buddy. No, instead, I'm going to go face the deacons, which then I am going to get the smoke, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's going to go into my bottomless box because I don't really plan to use I really don't plan to use magic all that much. I think a lot of these can actually go in there because, again, I don't really plan to use hammers, axes. This runs. Spears are about the only thing I want to actually use altogether. I mean, we can definitely keep the whip, though. It is so weird. I mean, I guess it would be nice. I guess it'd be nice if you're rushing through an area, you could, like dual wield the shield, but it's just kind of weird. I find it a little odd anyways. All right, reinforced weapon. It gets upgraded by 16 points. It gets upgraded by a whole 16 points. I want you to take my large titanite shards and get out of my sights. Vanilla, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. I was really hoping that would be a bit more damage than that. Like, I'm hoping that the next couple of upgrades aren't that bad, because 16 whole points of damage. If I was to have a regular partisan at this point, what would that even look like? Yeah, so if I infuse this thing infuse, I could infuse it into a raw partisan for 213 damage. And then the regular one would be 151 plus 28. So at maximum, I'm doing 256. The regular partisan is doing 179. Yeah, 179 versus the 256 I was doing now, assuming they don't have fire resistance, right? We are saying that. Raw Partisan's gonna do 213, which again, actually no, that's just like straight up physical damage. Like, you're not resisting that. That's just, well, unless you have physical resistance, which then, yeah, that's gonna work. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in. How you doing today? How is Dark Souls 3 treating you? It's treating me pretty good. We just got an upgrade for our weapon, and I'm poring over raw data and facts, trying to see which one of these is going to do the most amount of damage. About to eat food real soon. Ooh, what you eating? Yeah, I'm thinking altogether. The number game. I played this all too well on Monster Hunter. I remember. I really need to take that contract at some point, but we'll see. $256. $256 for our current weapon. The regular partisan is going to scale with that to 179 plus like any resins that we have and whatnot. 213 is going to be our damage with the raw partisan. Okay. Lila, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I'm going to go with the Fire Partisan for right now. And then if that doesn't work out, I'm going to switch over to the Raw Partisan because that'll do 213 guaranteed. Or guaranteed for like physical damage, right?
Be careful.
And then, I don't know. If that doesn't work, maybe like... Maybe we'll go back to a regular partisan and then use resins or something if that doesn't work. I have a tater tot casserole. Ooh. That sounds amazing. I do love me some tater tots. Now let's see here. I did want to level up once before we leave. Franken Plays, welcome in on TikTok, on Twitch. How you doing today? I was about to say TikTok. Don't mind me. I just need a little bit more of that. Probably could use a little bit more of that monster for sure. Why am I trying to equip this? I just want to use it. Yeah, I just want to use the souls and hopefully level up. All right, need to leave as it's almost done. I appreciate you coming by. Vivid, do you have a good day, all right?
Speak thine heart's desire.
I wish to level up and be a little bit more powerful. Just a tiny bit. Let's see here. I think Faith needed to be at an 18. For one of the spears I have in mind. But that's if I haven't messed it up by this point. I was thinking about getting the Dragon Slayer spear way like further on in the game. But to be fair, I've never seen that weapon before, so how you get it, what you're supposed to do, I'm not entirely sure on those details just yet, but I'm going to give it a shot. My plan did work, but I had to shut down. I had to shut down a stream. Good, I was just playing Minecraft. Oh, gotcha. Was it too taxing for your system in order to do that? Sir, I don't care about your incessant begging to your goddess who doesn't seem to want to help you. Yeah, my PC does not like 3. Unfortunately, it may be time for an upgrade. If you can get one. Obviously, I'm not. Like, I'm not trying to say that you have to, but... Sorry, I have a bit of a frog stuck in my throat. No, that's not supposed to be a euphemism. I did not put heals... I did not put healing aid on my toolbar. Only wish. Yeah, no, I get that. I do want to, but it's currently not possible. I get that. No, I get that. Why can I not move? What happened there? Give me 1 second. I thought I heard the thought I heard Streamlabs give me a notification. Or I may just be... I might be slow. Give me 1 second. I'll give that a look real quick. Oh, the deacons again. Nice. I mean, this time I seem to be doing pretty decently. I mean, I did upgrade my spear as well, so... I think it was mostly just the fact that they were healing a lot that was making my life very miserable. I need to clear out. Agreed. Yeah, they just kind of heal, and then they raise the toxic, like, barrier, and then... Oh, I got shredded by the candlesticks. I got shredded by the candlesticks. That was not a good time. I wanted to see some real quick. Oh, I know this is old, but Dark Ryu, Vtuber, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Again, that was like 14 hours ago, but I didn't get to see it. Just wanted to acknowledge it on stream. Oh, I didn't. I need to... Should probably put heals on the bar, and then... I have 2 embers, so I was tired because a child got me stuck in prison for... in DS1. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about... I was gonna say Slanesh. That's Warhammer. Seat the Scaleless. Yeah, that was one part of the game I didn't really miss. Again, when I say run through some of those areas, I do mean just book it. Do not fight with the... Do not fight the, like, the ads on the map. Just, unless you need to farm, like, go past them. King with 1,000 enemies. Welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? It's a very interesting... Pretty much, I kept dying... closer to the beginning. Yeah, that area was kind of... It's one of those parts for Dark Souls where if you don't know where you're going, you're definitely going to be lost for a little bit. And I think I went the wrong way. Hold on. Am I guess. Welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I don't know if I said your username right, but... Unless that's just Amy. Amy, I guess. But it's not, like, spelled that way. I don't know. Each time I got to Seath, I'm the one doing all the boss. No death run. Oh, that's right. You were doing the death run. Like, the no death run. I was thinking for a second, I was about to say you could use Tears of Denial, but that's Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that was a miracle that came out a little bit later. Oh, who's in this area? I don't know if I want to summon for this just because I want to welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I'm wondering if he's going to start playing Rush E in the middle of chat. That would actually be kind of cool. I'm sure if Steam or Streamlabs had... I'm sure Streamlabs would not be very happy if you start spamming, but, you know. Chat's mercy. So chat, if I succeed in any of my objectives, we usually spin the wheel, and then sometimes we get to one of the rewards where chat is allowed to pick my punishment should I die. Normally that's how we do it, but right now I'm just struggling with Dark Souls to the point where I kind of turn that off temporarily. Yeah, normally I would just spin the wheel, get the punishment for a death, but that essentially allows chat to pick the punishment instead. Yeah. It's supposed to be something that's very interactive, you know, despite like multi-stream, this being a multi-stream, multi-platform stream, allows all of chat to kind of get involved a little bit. So essentially all the chats would kind of vote on a punishment, the most popular one, at least like the ideal version of it anyways. Like the most popular one would be put to a vote against all the other ones, and then that's the one that gets put out. That's not usually how it's worked because a lot of the chats have been slower before. Like just slower and just like not many people chatting, which is absolutely fine, by the way. Like, but unfortunately it leads to some of those elements not being as necessarily used as much. Which again, absolutely fine. I just... the fact that they can heal like that is just... like, again, I know that I can heal and all that, but it's like... oh, this is it. This is it. I have to kill him now. Because if I don't, I'm going to be one cursed goblin. Not that I'm not already. Dark Ryu, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? And there you go. Cursed. I do wonder if they have like a fling resistance or... Okay, so Curse doesn't seem to work as it did in... Or at least that version of it doesn't seem to work as it once did. David Garner, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Are you purposely choosing to use spears? Yes, I just like the spears. I've been using them since the first game. I'm just trying to figure out like what spear would be the best here. Yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I love the spear. It just doesn't seem to do the best here. Give me 1 second on that one. I'm just kind of thinking about what we can do about this. Because I could try to upgrade again, but it didn't really seem to do anything. Because I seem to be getting like... Because if I remember correctly, I did like 327 damage after like 2 or 3 hits. So upgrading this thing didn't really seem to do much in that sense. So they seem to be resisting flame. Or at least to some extent, right? So if I upgrade this thing, or upgrade it, infuse it with something different, I don't know, I think a raw partisan might be better. Maybe try the lightning powder if that's the thing. The problem is that right now I don't have... Like right now it's a fire partisan, and if I switch that over, I lose the fire gem. So I have to be really certain if that's what I want to do. I'm also thinking the raw gem, because it's like guaranteed 213 versus like refined, which is either refined or like raw, which... I don't know. I might go for the raw partisan, because as far as I know, powder's a temporary thing. If it can go onto the fire spear or like the raw one, I'll have a look at it. I don't know. Is it a trap to go into like the raw partisan? Because I think you have to have the regular partisan in order to apply powder. Because I'm just looking at this thing and I'm going, I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it either way. This one might actually be... If we get the this spear up to snuff, it might actually be worth it. Because it also scales in faith. The captain, welcome in on Twitch. How you doing today? I don't know. It's okay. Let's see here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch this thing over to raw, and then I want to see if I can use... Doing good. Playing some Tarkov with some friends and chilling. That's the way to go. Yeah, I'm gonna switch it over to... I'm gonna switch it over to a raw partisan, and then see if that does more damage. Not that. I'm gonna sell that. I'll sell some rubbish to you. I don't want to sell that necessarily. Great magic weapon requires 15 intelligence, which I think I'm gonna go all in on faith, so not necessarily something I want to work towards. I'll sell those. Oh, we might want to be using the chimes on that one. Spiked shield. I'll carry that one. I'll carry that one with me. I don't know if I want to get rid of that one just yet. We're getting pretty close to the... I think it was 2,000 we needed. But I'm kind of running out of things to sell. Probably not the best idea, but honestly, I just want to get this train moving. Frankie Einstein, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Raw Partisan. 213. Oh, but here's a question. If I go to... Okay, so it does retain the upgrades that it has. So, like, no matter if I, like, upgrade it or switch from fire to raw, it will retain those upgrades. That's good. I would not want to have to restart a tree of upgrades just to get a new damage type. That would be awful. Okay, I'm gonna give the deacons another shot, and then if that doesn't work, I'll go farming for Titanite shards to upgrade the Saint Bennett, or what is this one's name? I forget off the top of my head. Yeah, the Saint Bennett spear, which honestly is something I want to upgrade anyways, so I think you can farm the Titanite shards off of the... I mean, you can get them off the knights. They're not... They don't drop that often, but at the very least I could get their spear as well. They don't call it farming for nothing at a 4% drop rate. Next to the... I think it was 3% for the knight spear I wanted as well. Which, by the way, I got 2 or 3 Titanite shards from farming and no spears the last time I went farming for it, so. I don't know if that's making a difference or if that's just... I think it's doing more damage, but there's only like a certain like damage threshold I can reach. Yeah, I think there's a certain damage threshold I can reach for the first part of it, and then Lamb, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Yeah, I think there's a certain damage threshold you can reach for the like the first part of the fight, and then that's it. Nope, nope, no you don't. Their spells are a little brutal. Let me see if I can get around the crowd here. You've left him undefended, the poor thing. He's healing too. That is insanity. They just healed him up to like halfway. This boss just might be the worst. Nope, 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 no healing for you. Guess who's back? Back again. How we doing, Imperial? Nope, let me through, let me through, let me through. They're trying their hardest. Let me hit him, let me hit him. Are you serious right now? The spear will not hit him. There we go. There we go. Small doll, soul of the deacons of the deep. Except for Stormworks progress being wiped, that wasn't good. Yeah, I saw that. I'm sorry about that. Frankens, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing? GG. So it looks like I was right about the raw damage being a little bit better, or I just suddenly just locked in. Either way, we won, and I appreciate that. I was able to remake the crude version of the leg in about half hour, but that was good, but still. Yeah, I would try to back up your progress on either the workshop or like the cloud or something. Trying to figure out how to make an algorithm for the leg, because otherwise I won't be able to walk. So you have to do the code yourself for the mech. That is actually pretty cool.
Then touch the darkness within me.
Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I don't want to use LUA coding. I don't know what other way. None the logic seems to help me. Gotcha. Okay, so I need 18 faith, and then I'm gonna up the entombment one. Essentially, I want to have 2 spell slots. Again, mostly utility, but not necessarily anything else. Well, hello there.
And we meet again. We spoke before on the road of sacrifices. Amrit, the restorer. I'm well pleased to see you safe.
God.
We reached the cathedral of the deep.
Ani is so hot. Just,
Coffin was empty.
that voice just makes me...
Left for his true home. The little doll in the empty.
I might not be able to see under that helmet, but I know he's a handsome lad.
In the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Found Keep, and so becomes our destination.
Fainting over a fictional character is crazy, twin. Okay, no, you and me both know that everybody has had their character that they have swooned over. Like Demi, for example. I mean, I honestly, it just if you know who Demi is, she's another VTuber. She swoons over Leon all the time, and I see it. I definitely see it. I don't play the Resident Evil series that much, but I can see it for sure. Franken, not me. I mean, no, that's fair too, right? Mostly because I think you haven't found the right fictional character yet, but one day you might find that. Maybe not yet, but you will find that one character that just drives you absolutely nuts. I was gonna give up that soul to the Lord over here, see if I could get anything good for it. He's probably gonna give me garbage. Oh no. Oh no. Deep soul. No, no, absolutely not. I'm not using dark sorcery. That, or we have the clergy's candlestick. Is this a... I think this is supposed to be a... Okay, can you tell me a bit more about this? A candlestick uses both a sword and a catalyst, used for worship by the deacons of the deep. The deacons, under the guidance of Archdeacon MacDonald. I'm going with that pronunciation because it's absolutely funny. Became both clergymen and sorcerers, skill guiding light. A candle that provides a temporary source of light, which reveals additional guidance. Honestly, yes, I will take that. Please and thank you. Ronin pro tip, when you have 0 HP, you die. Oof. Oof. That's a big, huge tip there. Ronin, thank you. Ronin pro tip, dying kills you. Frankenplays. The thought of my time-lapse version and a normal vid at the same time, since they started and ended at the same... Would at the same time since they were started and ended at the same time. I mean, well, I guess so. I guess the logic follows. Unless there's something I'm not...
Do not be away.
there's something I'm missing there. Or maybe I just missed something on that entire sentence that... Let's see here. So the candlelight, right? Candlestick that allows me to... So I thought this was a... Oh, it said it was a catalyst. It said it was a catalyst. I'm not upset, by the way, right? I'm gonna use the catalyst or this candlestick for light. But I thought it would also allow me to use miracles as well. Sniper Knight, how are you doing today? Appreciate you coming by and saying hi. The time lapse has 6 hours and 57 minutes and 16 seconds, and the normal is 6 hours and 57 minutes and 14 seconds. That's a long time. Did you know that if you die, you happen to die? Did you know if you die, you happen to die? Yes, yes. The TikTok chat's going off and very useful facts. I appreciate it. All right, so I want to upgrade the spear, one of my other spears. So I'm going back to the Wall of Lothric. We're going to farm some of those. We're going to farm some of those knights. Lol. I mean, hey, we got to have those useful facts for sure. For sure. Pro tip, falling into the superheated plasma tends to cause burns. So you're telling me, right? You're telling me if I fall into the sun that I might get a few sunburns. Well, okay, I'm naturally blonde, so that follows, that tracks anyway, but we're just saying in general, right? I would get burns, maybe a little. All right, Mr. Knight. I want that spear. And I've wanted it for a long while now, so please just give it to me. Pretty please. Have you fought the dancer? I have not. We should probably do that. I don't know if I'm that confident that I could win at this point, but I mean, I've definitely fought it early before. You don't have to. Well, okay. See, here's the thing. We just finished the Deacons, and then we have the Abyss Watchers next. And if we were to kill the Dancer early, we could get access to... some upgrade materials later on, so it might be worth pushing through. Super epic, amazing pro tip. It's better to live than to die. Yes, pilot. It's better for you to live than to die. We can definitely appreciate this. That's always true, damn it. Ding, 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 ding. Surprise. But what if I... No, absolutely not. There should be no passing in chat. Mael, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Pro, epic, pro, super tip. Gravity tends to pull things. I might be special, twin. And we appreciate you nonetheless. Well, there shall be no passing. There shall be no collecting of $200. You will stay on boardwalk and head towards the railroad. Calling me special is great. Hey, you were the one who said that. You called yourself that, and I was just reading what you put there. I'm just reading chat. You weren't meant to agree. I mean, look, come on now. You're saying that like I don't have a few things wrong, and I'm still out here doing the Lord's work, whatever. I'm not religious. What the hell is this? Oh, never mind. I'm getting distracted by messages and things that I would rather not be right now. Get over here. Do the dinosaur. See, he gets it. I'm special, but I'm also smart. I mean, considering a lot of the stuff I've seen for... Ooh, he's grabbing his spear, chat. Hopefully he'll give me his spear, chat. No spear? Damn it. Sebatin, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? He's compensating? Oh, for sure. I'm talking about the night, by the way. That knight was grabbing his spear, trying to compensate for anything and everything. Where is... Chat, that 4% drop rate for the spear is crazy. Lanessa, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ooh, there's another one of these special nights. Ding, ding. Poke. You're a little spicy, aren't you? There we go. There's this... Bring plays. There's a skip here. I can't help you, though. I can't do it. I mean, I'm not planning on skipping any bits of combat. I'm just... wasn't planning on doing any sort of skips yet. If the internet on my PC doesn't work, I'm gonna crash out. Yeah, no, I get that. You see, most of the time, it's not the fact that it doesn't, see, most of the time when it comes to my internet, it's like, it's usually, it works, and then a couple of days just go by and it just decides not to work, and then it comes right back on and everything is fine. I'm just kind of sitting there going, that's kind of rough. On every other device it works. At that point, you should just hotspot your... You should, like, just hotspot your laptop. Which is something you can do, by the way, which I don't really... Unless you have a dedicated device for that, like... it can be iffy whether it can work, but depending upon what service you have, you can get away with that. Would I recommend it? It really depends. Good idea. What is this username? XOX Nuts. Welcome in on TikTok. Why do y'all have some of the wildest names in chat? No, I hope you come up here and explain to the audience why you have such a wild name. Unless you're just over here like, unless you're about to spout some facts about pistachios, I don't want to hear it. Flood my comms with some wild chat names. Get out of here with that nonsense. Doggone it. He didn't give me his sphere chat. I'm getting down bad over here. I'm getting down bad. This area doesn't seem... Shoot. That is a very... oh, it wasn't a collar. I thought the poor puppo had a wooden barrel. You down bad for that one character. Listen, chat, that's different. That's different, right? Yeah, unfortunately, there's not been any spears in this area. Cell key. Oh, is that the cell where one of those guys was at? Garrett, I think his name was. Should we go free him? Insignificant. Yeah, you're insignificant because you're spamming in my chat over on Twitch and just making the chat an awful place to be. Get out. Also, somebody's tossed some firebombs up there. I don't like that either. Ooh, there's a Titanite shard here. I think that's about everything in this area, unless was there a... I think there was a Titanite lizard over here. There is one. Rajam. EF Fire. I'm Imperial from Twitch. Welcome in on Twitch. How you doing? Or from TikTok, yeah. I get you. I get you. You confused me, but it's okay. Just gonna heal up a little bit. I don't know what you're gonna give me, but... Ow. I think you're gonna give me death. Chad, I think he's gonna give me death. If I'm not too careful, that is. Another Titanite shard. Excellent. I think I can go... I'd rather go back to that other bonfire. I honestly don't understand why some has millions of usernames. I mean, some people just have old accounts laying around for other platforms and they just decide, hey, I want to have, I want to go and log into this other account on a different platform to have a different experience. I don't know. That was a little close to death. Why is there a void on TikTok? Because I tried to... Okay, so the way that I have to capture... Well, there I go. The way I have to capture... I have to capture my VTuber model. They don't allow transparency. Exactly. So I tried my best to I tried my best for this stream to crop out my model using chroma key, which at least on my end seems to be working. But now I'm hearing that it's not, apparently. And unfortunately, because I'm using chroma key, I'm now using a green background, which is affecting the Streamlabs experience as well. So, I don't know. Wait, I can actually cuss here because without the censorship being sensitive. Yeah, okay, so the captain, here's the thing. TikTok is a little bit sensitive to a lot of different words. Like, I don't know why, but for some users over on TikTok, it's been so bad to the point where, like, they've tried to say monster, like the monster, the energy drink. And they can't say it. I even tried, like, making sure that it wasn't moderating any words or holding back any comments. It's still doing it. Yes, but probably don't. Exactly. Yeah, no. Yep, TikTok won't allow me to say shortcut. Yep, I'm not surprised. That's TikTok for you. His buddy goes in for the rush down. Now I'm just going to give him the good old poke. I heard the Streamlabs alert go off. Let me finish with these two and then I will get to that. And of course they don't drop anything anyways, so yeah, Fire, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, one of these days... Captain, thank you for the subscription at tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain. That was sweet of you. All right, you. Well, no, no. Ow. Ow. I'm too broke to set. You do not have to do that. You do not have to. No. Please do not feel like you have to. I appreciate anybody just being here and just... I appreciate everyone being here and all that. Like, I appreciate when Oh, yeah, I gotta bounce, do house clean for Thanksgiving, but you're fun to watch. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and I'm gonna do the time honored. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna straight up ban them. I'm just gonna straight up ban Streamlabs. Just stop it. Lancer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So Streamlabs was supposed to be a moderation tool for Twitch and potentially YouTube. But the problem is that Streamlabs just yells at other people because it's expecting bigger streams. So it's like, don't spam in caps, don't curse at other people, don't like send long messages. It's expecting a big stream, so it's kind of moderating it that way. Unfortunately, these smaller streams, it's like, it's not useful for that. So it yells at the people who are innocent and doing everything just fine. And then for like bots or something where it would actually be useful, I will say before I go, if you're looking into a good one, TwitchBot, Twitch MooBot is a good one. It's not as intrusive with moderations as Streamlabs. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, essentially, it's just like it will flag other people down, basically harassing my audience members, and then the bots, it just doesn't do anything about the bots. It's just like, yep, they'll advertise cheap viewers all day, which, by the way, I've said this once and I'll say it again. The fact that any service like that has the audacity to sit there and be like, we're going to sell you cheap viewers, as if any audience member could be a commodity like that, is just like, it's hilariously dumb, but it's also extremely offensive to people who would actually like enjoy these sorts of streams in the first place. Like, because I don't know about you, but I have very very high respect to anybody who comes by these streams and actually, like, even if you're here for like 2 seconds, or, you know, you've been here since the beginning. It's like, I appreciate every single one of you. And for a service to come along and be like, try to be like, oh, we're going to sell you viewers like that, it's just, I find it disrespectful. I'm hungry right now. Yeah, you should get yourself, I don't know what to eat. Might I suggest the marvelous and always available, usually always available, peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That, or just go ham with a blender. I don't know what you're into. Nope. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Nah, sandwich is the best. I have found lately that I either want, like, I either just want chicken, like chicken rice, that sort of thing, or just like, not like a normal protein shake, but like Greek yogurt, usually with like chocolate or something, usually just hits the spot. Like as much protein as I can get. Like I'm not one of those bodybuilders, but it's just like, I want to feel full after a meal. Like I'm so sick and tired of eating something that just, it's essentially like it has 0 calories. Like filling calories, if that makes sense. Sliced buffalo chicken and pepper jack, mayo, Tabasco sauce, honey wheat bread is the best sandwich. That green screen looks like an outline now. Yes, so your eyes do not deceive you, Philip. There is a green outline on my there's a green outline on my model when I was trying to like have it transparent for, or just at least chroma keyed for TikTok. But now with the transparency for Streamlabs, it has a green outline, which I kind of like. I just wish it was a little bit more, I wish it was even like just more predominant. So it's like a Fallout like HUD or just non-existent. And it's just like, I can't win no matter what I do in that regard. But we're getting to the point where we're at least getting to the point where I don't necessarily have to deal with that anymore, because they should be giving me my string key soon enough. I mean, hopefully, like at this point, it's like, I don't know what else I could do to convince them I'm, like, I don't know what else I could do to convince them that, like, I'm, like, I stream every single day. I do the best I can in order to just have fun with these contracts, but also just be here. Pay them about $6 or $7. You know what's funny is they would probably accept that. 6, 7. No. Stop it. We don't make that joke here. We do not make that joke here, Imperial. No, I'm joking. But still, like, that joke has died. And speaking of dead jokes, speaking of which, I don't know if anybody remembers this joke, but Skibbity Toilet, the creator of that, has now declared he is broke. I don't know how you go from internet success to, well, actually, I do know how. I hate Skibbity Toilet. We all do. Most of us do. It left a permanent, there's a joke to be construed here, but it left a permanent stain on, technically I'm Gen Z. I act more like Gen X or maybe millennial. I consider myself to be a millennial. However, a lot of people have said I act more like Gen X, so I have no idea. You died in game. Well, I was trying to get back to the bonfire, and I I ran out of healing a long time ago, so it didn't really matter. I was just trying to get back to the bonfire as quickly as I could. Because what I'm mostly trying to do here is get enough Titanite shards as possible that are just straight up get one of the other spears I'm looking for. Like, I don't want to upgrade it right now, but my plan is to get my hands on as many spears as I can and just have a collection of them. Unfortunately, I'm not getting too much in the way of anything. Let's see, how many... I'm at 3 Titanite shards. That will... I think that would get me like 1 or 2 upgrades at most. Oh, I wanted to do a quick vote chat. This ought to be interesting. Do you want to see me try to take on the Dancer, or do you want to see me take on the Abyss Watchers? Doesn't have to be anything formal or anything like that. Just 1 for the Dancer, 2 for the Abyss Watchers. Just to clarify, the Dancer over here is kind of a mid-game boss versus the Abyss Watchers, which is like technically early game. So I'm just kind of curious to see whether... I'm just kind of curious to see what chat wants as far as a boss goes. We haven't done voting in a long time, so I wanted to bring that back a little bit. I wonder if that is a guaranteed drop from the Wing Knight, because I think I've gotten more Titanite shards from that one versus like any of the other creatures I've fought so far. Because I'm personally thinking the Dancer would be a decent boss to fight, but I'm gonna leave this up to chat whether or not you want me to fight the Dancer or the Abyss Watchers. That, or we could just have the patron decide by rolling a d20. Either way, we will figure that out soon enough. And I'm gonna upgrade the St. Bennett here soon enough, so at least give it one of the upgrades. I have no idea whom they even are. We've seen the Abyss Watchers before. You know, the ones with the pointy hats and like the big sword. That was the Abyss Watchers. Also, I seem to have a lot of mud on my face. Interesting. And the Dancer is the Dancer is this like female animal mix boss with like daggers. They'll just kind of float around the arena and kind of scare the absolute shit out of us. Haro Niner fan, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? I'm not sure if I even said that correctly. That sounds kind of interesting, so... Again, it's always TikTok with, like, the crazier names. There was, in fact, no spear, and that makes me very, very sad. We'll go back to the shrine bonfire. I'm making 2 sandwiches right now. I hope they're tasty.
It's good to see you in good health. What needs?
But yeah, I'm definitely thinking about getting a blender soon and just like making a lot of those shakes I just mentioned. Like, again, it's one of those things where it's like I wanted more protein just to feel like more full. Because I don't know if anybody else is having this issue, but like half the time when I eat, I just do not feel full after a meal at all.
Pretty be careful.
Oh, okay. What was that all about?
Welcome home, Russian one.
I can feel full, but I'll be hungry in an hour. Yeah, like that makes
Touch the
sense.
darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereign.
Okay, I'm gonna up my endurance a little bit so that way I don't run out of stamina. Firekeeper hit the lag spike button. Yeah, she didn't want me to leave, which,
May the flames guide thee.
I mean, shit. If she doesn't want me to leave, like, I mean, I get it. I understand. 5% on the phone battery. I should probably plug that in. Because unfortunately, that still let him seem to look at chat. So I'm just kind of lurking in the TikTok chat just so I can see like the chat in the first place. Instead of just like having the chat up on like my laptop screen. Also, faint metabolism, I'm just a big bag. No, I get that too. Protein, like I definitely understand where some of the gym bros are coming from with protein, like just, like protein does tend to hit the spot. I don't want your sword. I want your spear. Thank you. He gets it. He knows. He knew exactly what I can't wield it. I have to have 20 dexterity. That's fine. I have to have 20 dexterity, but at least I have it. Was about to ask if they even drop it. So the drop rate for this spear is 3%. 3%. Now, keep in mind, Titanite shards, they usually drop Titanite shards about 5%. I know this because I how to look at the intel drop, aka the wiki, and I was very disappointed by what I saw. So at this point, I'm basically just farming the knights for the Titanite shards at this point. Because I've been farming for a little bit of both, because I've wanted the spear. Nope. I don't think so. You already do enough damage as is. You already do enough damage, sir. I don't think so. Yeah, they drop both, and I'm trying to collect enough of them. But if you want to see the dancer real quick, I think we can show her off. I'm not going to win this battle. Just letting you know, I'm not going to win this battle at first.
What on earth? Oh, my dear.
No hard feelings. Just got to get this contract going. I don't like the fact the door's closing. No. There's only yeah, I was about to say, there's only 2 things that should be dripping from the ceiling, and that is not one. Actually, no. Yeah, let's just say I've had X's that spicy before. Half my health bar. I mean, to be fair, I'm doing pretty decently, but yeah, do not see me winning this. Just so you're aware, this is what we're up against. If this is actually the battle you want me to... Yep, I was grabbed. Spicy. So yeah, that is the dancer. She is there are like certain ways you can dodge her attacks and dodge her attacks. She gets a lot faster, I would assume, towards phase 2. Yeah, she's generally kind of spicy, but it's between that or the Abyss Watchers. So if you want to see the one or the other, Dancer's going to be number 1, and the Abyss Watchers is going to be number 2. So go ahead and place your votes now. And we will get to that sooner rather than later. I do want to upgrade one of the... I do want to upgrade one of the spears. This one here. You hit hard, sir. but honestly not hard enough. Let's see here. I think one of the upgrades needed... Yeah, one of the upgrades needed another Titanite shard. Need one more Titanite shard. I was really hoping to get... I was hoping to get an assassination attempt on you, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm hoping to upgrade this one because this one scales off of dexterity, faith, and strength, which a split spear is not necessarily too great, but I'm already going to be investing into faith for healing anyways, so that might make up for it at the end of the day. And especially once we start upgrading, like the lightning spear, for instance, that could be a decent... It might be a decent way to do this. So, thing is, I've already upgraded this to +4. I don't know if I have the ashes from that one area. Franken, welcome back in on Twitch. How you doing? But if I have the ashes, of like I think it was the ashes of the Wanderer. I think that allows me to buy Titanite shards, but I'm not 100% sure. Made some dinner. Nice. What'd you get? I think you were the one who had the tater tot casserole, right? Blessed gem. Fused to create blessed weapons. I wonder if I can infuse the... the Saint Bennett with the blessed gem. That would make sense. Nope, I made cheesy ham bagels. Oof, those sound tasty. Bit of melted cheese in the microwave even. Sorry, that might be a little barbaric. Maybe the air fryer, if you have one. Yep, those are tasty. Sorry, the microwave might be a little bit barbaric, but I know some people are like, ew, air fryer, but I'll do them both. There you go. Like, I love how some YouTubers are out here like, the air fryer is not a mythical device. Like, not all of us are out here having fully fledged ovens. Sorry for being so quiet. I was eating 2 sandwiches and messing with my sister. I get it. I get it. You're all good. Oh, I was not expecting you. Get out of here. No, no. All right, we don't have any more knights to speak of, but I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back through this area. Because I don't think it's gonna be worth it to go through that area anymore. It might not be a magical portal, but some foods are better in the air fryer. What? Okay, here's what I think a lot of YouTubers are missing with the whole air fryer situation. It's like you see a lot of recipes and they've kind of saturated the ecosphere, and they're like, oh, well, ovens have their place too. And it's like, but 90% of the people who are going to buy an air fryer are not people who, these are not the type of people who would necessarily have access to an oven necessarily. Because depending on where you get your oven, they can be upwards of, I think they can be upwards of like $5,000 to $1,000 for an oven. True. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, or you're in a college dorm room, or like barracks and whatnot, and you're just kind of sitting there going, I need something cheap that I can just toss into a bag somewhere where if I need to, just in case, and like, I need something that's like $50 to $100 instead of $500 to $1,000 for this oven that may be a piece of garbage. Like, a lot of these ovens nowadays are more like, I don't know if Samsung's done this yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. The air fryer is the fastest thing to come up in temperature. It's faster coming up in temperature than my big oven. True. Yeah, that's too. Because you have to wait for the oven to preheat and all that. And generally, right, I don't know if Samsung has done this yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. With some of their ovens, they'll start connecting the thing to the internet. I'm just going, I don't want it. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I don't want to pay like $1,000 for an oven when I can pay $50 to $100. And even if they do try to play ads on it, which I don't know how you would get that to work, but because that thing doesn't have speaker or like a display to really speak of, but at least if I pay $100 to $50 to $100 for an air fryer, the thing's not going to start spewing ads at me. I preheat my air fryer sometimes. Yeah, and it doesn't take as long to like preheat. Which, by the way, spending, I think it's hilarious, right? You can go onto Samsung's website or Walmart even. You can buy an oven, right? Or a refrigerator and whatnot for $3,000, especially one of those like bigger, like dual door, has a freezer on the bottom. One of those fridges. And then the thing starts playing ads at you. It's just like, and you know what's funny? It does nothing different than this, I think this one's micro fridge, but yeah, it's like a micro fridge set. I want no ads on my refrigerator. Yeah, exactly. This micro fridge, it's technically a mini fridge, right? But it does have a freezer. This thing, I think, was like 40, 50 bucks. I wouldn't be surprised. And it doesn't have a display. It's not connected to the internet. It is dumber than a box of rocks, but yet, you know what? It does this amazing thing. It keeps my food cold. I'd rather go with older fridges at this point. And if you can get them, the General Electric's ovens are the best. There is one that was in my there was one in my one of the houses my parents had. It had been there since, I'm pretty sure, 1960, or whenever they built the like the mother-in-law suite onto the place. And then I think this was like 5 or 6 years ago at this point, but it's still running strong to this day. 50 years for this oven. It's made entirely out of steel, and it's just ready and willing to cook the next pizza or warm the entire room with no issues whatsoever. But yeah, nowadays, if you purchase a stove or something, it's barely going to last you a couple of years, and it's just going and breaking down on you half the time. And I just do not understand why. I'm looking to upgrade my air fryer as I have a keep warm feature. I want to have a keep warm feature whenever the cheap one cooks itself. I ain't want no smart fridge. I want my fridge to have an IQ of -8. But you see, then the corporations can't sell you their ads. That's because they purposely building things nowadays to break. Or just out of like the cheapest material, and then charge you like $3,000 for it. It's so sad. And to hear about Campbell's, that was interesting. I remember I remember looking at this thumbnail. I was just like, there is no way that one of the Campbell's ITs said this, but it's connecting to chat over there. Are we good? Welcome to the chat room. Okay, we're just gonna pretend like nothing happens. So if you don't know, it came out that I like Elon Musk, for example, the side panels are glued onto the smart truck. Yeah. Oh, and Campbell's allegedly, again, allegedly, because I don't know this for 100% fact, was called out by one of its ITs by a phone call interview, saying that the meat in Campbell's chicken noodle soup is 3D printed. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, interesting. Because I don't know this for 100% sure. You mean I don't want to get sued? Exactly. Oh, exactly. Right. right? It's like, I don't want to go down with the sinking ships of the corporations, right? It's like, if the corporations are digging themselves a hole, I don't want to be the one looking over into the hole and just kind of laughing at them, pointing the finger, and then be the one tossed into their grave with them because I happen to make fun of them, if that makes sense. Yeah, no, the idea was saying that they 3D print the meat for the Campbell's soup. There's like canola oil and a whole bunch of other stuff in there, which, by the way, like, it's not necessarily saying anything about oils or whatnot, but it's just more like the fact that they don't necessarily disclose that it's like food product or what exactly their so-called soup is. I'd rather avoid the fridges with ice dispensers. They've got some problem with energy efficiency. What makes them energy inefficient? Is it that they have to expend a lot of energy to try to dispense the ice? But yeah, after that, a lot of people started dumping their Campbells, which, I mean, I heard 3D and meat. Are we 3D printing meat now? So the process, as it was explained to me, is that you take the chemical compound of like the cells of meat, like the meat structure from an animal, and you can grow it in a lab. Sounds kind of weird, sounds kind of freaky, but honestly, at the end of the day, I'm like, it sounds weird, and I could definitely understand where some people would be like, I don't know if I trust meat that's like been genetically grown in a lab, but at the end of the day, it's like, to me, it's like we already have a lot of foods that are like genetically modified. Like the banana, for example, has been modified from, bananas used to have a gigantic seed in the middle of them. And they were specifically like genetically bred essentially over, I think it was over 5 to 10 years, to slowly just grow smaller seeds until they just didn't have it anymore. Yep. Concerned, confused face. So I definitely understand where taking cells from an animal and growing meat in a lab could be interesting and very confusing. But at the end of the day, it's like, as long as there's oversight, I don't necessarily care if you're growing meat like this in a lab. I just want it tested and make sure that's properly labeled as such when you go to put it into soup, right? And again, I don't know if they're necessarily doing that because nobody's being transparent. Gabriel Ashen Banval says, I don't know if they did that. If they did that, I'd rather make it as vegan meat and try to capitalize. I think, isn't Gabriel, isn't that the same, more or less? I'm not super familiar with tofu, for example, but is that similar to the process for making tofu? You were mentioning it, so I was trying to see if you had any knowledge on that, because the dispenser in the door, is that often means the cold can leak out, plus the freezing above and below the same compartment. I see. So it's kind of leaking a little bit of cold air, and it's making so it's not making the refrigerator as efficient. I tried tofu at least once, as long as somebody else's meal. Yeah, I would too. It's just, again, like whether it be tofu or 3D meat, I don't necessarily care what you're doing. I just want you to make sure that it's tested, to make sure that it's good quality food and it doesn't have any repercussions for other people. And also label it as such when you go to put it into food, allegedly, like Campbell's was doing. It's like, but they can't do that, because if they did that, I mean, it's either one, they're not able to do that, because if they did that, a lot of the public would be very distraught over that, or B, they're not doing it, and somebody's out here telling lies, sweet little lies. If you're interested in making tofu, look up June's Kitchen. So Yukai, I think that's how you pronounce it. I enjoy eating tofu. It depends on how it's cooked. And then Franken over here says 100%. Absolutely. The masked trans raccoon, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? A lot of different conversations going on over here, but yeah, it's either one or the other, and I feel like a little bit more transparency on. I feel like a little bit more transparency would have helped, but unfortunately now, even if they did come out and say, oh, even if they did come out now and say like, oh, this is what we were actually doing, it would require like a full test of the soup, like of a batch of soup, in order to ensure that the meat wasn't 3D printed or what the soup has in it. And even at that, like, you're still gonna have people that are not convinced about that whatsoever. So I don't know. I just find it funny and just kind of terrifying at the same time. Also excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Suki Sukiyaki, something like that. He came out of nowhere. Yes, he did. Unfortunately, I am out of heals. I done messed up, chat. That's okay. I knew he was over there, but I thought I was far enough in the doorway that he wouldn't necessarily see me. That's okay. Apparently not. Yeah, that was my mistake. I just kind of posted up for the moment so that way I could that way I could have a swig of monster. The Merc is too strong with Annika. I'm trying, okay. I'm trying, okay. Yay, you said it right. Like, again, I am not trying to be, again, I just have trouble, like, pronouncing things sometimes. And unfortunately, a lot of the schools are getting even worse than it was before when I was going through for education. If that could actually be a thing, like, I'm not sure how you get even, I'm not sure how you get worse at that, but same, it gets bad with some of these names. Let's see, how many of these, I need one more to upgrade it to, upgrade the, I need one more to upgrade this to a plus. So it'd be a +2, and then I need 6 more to upgrade to a +3. But honestly, I don't even think it's going to be worth upgrading it right now. I don't think it's going to be worth upgrading it to a +3 right now. I think we'll just go and take on the... I think we'll go and take on the Abyss Watchers. I'm not too confident about the Dancer, unfortunately. It's like I've been doing good with some of these other fights, but I don't know. I don't know about the Dancer. Because we're either going to be hiding out near the posts for the Dancer, or we're just going to be throwing attempts at the Abyss Watchers. I don't know if... I mean, we could go to Arendelle, but I'm not sure if that's even a place I want to step foot right now. I don't know if DLC territory is going to be any better. We'll get one more. We'll get one more Titanite shard, and then yeah, I'll look into killing the Abyss Watchers. I think he dropped something. What did you drop, sir? You didn't drop anything. I would say I'm disappointed, but most of these hollows don't even... Half the time I don't even know if these things drop anything. Hello, Knight. Come on. Nice. Yeah, I think when it comes to the sword, they're a little bit more aggressive. They all drop something, it's just rare. Yeah, most of these have like a 5 or 3 to 5% drop rate. You know what's interesting is I've been spamming light attacks, but for most of this, but I've found that heavy attacks, if I can get them in, heavy attacks seem to do a lot more. Unfortunately, you know, when they have big, shiny swords, they tend to do a lot more damage. We just need one more Titanite shard. It won't be that hard to find, right? Yep, I try to stagger the enemy before I go in for a heavy attack. Unfortunately, with the spears, I don't know how well staggers do. Because sometimes I can catch them off guard at least, but I don't know about staggers. Because see right there, I was trying to stab him and then see if I could go for a heavy attack. That's if the buttons will let me do what I want first. Very, very true. Okay, we're just gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna completely miss. I am really surprised this maiden's outfit has held up against a lot of fakes at some point. All right, so this time we're just gonna sneak, sneak, sneak. And by sneak, I mean permanently install my spear into this one. Maybe not permanently, but you know what I mean. I've noticed every time you die, your gear gets auto fixed. Is it? I think if you sit at a bonfire, it will fix some of it, but huh, that's interesting. But keep an eye on it just in case. Yeah, if that's the case, I didn't mess with any of it, so yeah, once we get that Titanite shard, I'll go to Andre, see if it's auto-fixing, because I'm not sure if it's supposed to be doing that. I'm not sure if that's a feature of the game, or I don't have any mods installed, so I don't know why it would be. Yeah, you're right. It's automatically fixing itself. Guess it only matters if you never die. Guess so. But I don't know if that would affect, like, armor or something. Which honestly makes it a little easier compared to like the earlier Souls games. It makes it a little bit more approachable for like more casual players, I think, because before you had to like repair your weapons and armor a little bit more frequently. I mean, still, I found this one to be a little bit more. I don't know about anybody else, but I found this one to be a little bit more difficult than the others. I wouldn't know about Elden Ring too much because I played it a little bit, but I can't test that theory, though. Dark Souls doesn't make it easy to stay alive. No, it doesn't. And you would know because you do a lot of deathless runs. Glad he didn't hit me with a heavy attack. I say as he hits me with a heavy attack. A thrust, even. This isn't really deathless, it's just one of my first attempts. I think Bloodborne is the most beginner-friendly, as it's the only From Software game I've completed. Bloodborne is a different... Bloodborne is more different. How do I say this? Bloodborne takes on a different attack style. So Bloodborne is a lot more aggressive in its play style. So if you were to apply that more to the other Souls games, I think Bloodborne teaches you to be a little bit more aggressive in your attack style when you come to other Souls games. I don't know, at least that's what I've seen from other people, but I wouldn't necessarily know because I've never played it personally. It's more forgiving to get back lost HP. I think that's true, yeah. I've seen others play it, but I've never... Wouldn't know, I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation 4. Honestly, I've seen some of the prices for them recently, and I've been thinking if I could pick one up for somewhere around maybe $150, like a used one, I might think about playing Bloodborne, but it's like, it's just one of those things where it's like, do I want to get like a capture card? Do I want to get all that just to stream one game? And it's like, I'm not entirely sure. Go ahead and you have a window to gain some HP before it's gone. Interesting. Somebody's upset upstairs. Someone is upset. Matter of fact, I might as well go deal with that. Because I'm pretty sure he will give me a Titanite shard. Hello. Oh, He only gave me death, chat. He gave me death. If you get more games, the capture card is 100% worth it. I've been streaming my Xbox 360, PlayStation 4, Wii, and PS3. Yeah, it would be worth it, yeah. I've also been thinking, like, I could emulate some of those games, too. We'll see. We will see. And PC, of course. Can't forget the almighty PC. And no, I'm not a PC elitist or whatever. Think investing into a capture card later could open up options. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Just maybe not Elgato this time. Because the last time I used one of theirs, like, I ended up getting the more expensive one, and then it just didn't work for some... I got 3 things. All right, well, that's it. Me neither. I know I shouldn't, but at the end of the day, I really do want to play the new Metro Prime game. I'm just like, how do I... Because again, I don't want to give Nintendo full price for that console, right? I'm just like, I use Elgato. I got an internal capture card instead of an external. That's actually a pretty smart idea. I'm just like, I don't want to give them full price for that console because it's just not worth it. I don't think I want to pledge myself to either of those, to either of them. There again, I do have a dual PC setup. True, yeah.
Tis good what needs.
We're gonna reinforce this weapon to a +2, and then we're gonna need 6 Titanite shards for that. We are not grinding for all that right now. I want to see what we can get up to. I guess that means... I guess that's what... I got an external IDK. I got a Elgato HD60. I think that was something along the lines of what I had as well. Let's see here. I do want to look up where some of these undead bones are, so... Let's see here. I think it's under bonfires, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, undead bone shards. There's one in the undead settlement. I think I picked that one up. From the cleansing chapel bonfire, head out and through the graveyard, head across the bridge and past Grave Warden to the right. There's this shard on the tombstone that's laying out over the gap near white birch tree. I think I know where they're talking about. Yeah. Cleansing chapel. I think if I head out through that area, it should be somewhere out there.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own, please bear witness to our resolve.
So we go out this way and then... Actually, no, I don't think it's this way. I think it's out... I think it's out this way. Yeah, I think it's somewhere out here. It's funny how much they shouted the Switch. They shouted out the Switch 2. I got the first one, but I barely touch it. It dies. Yeah, the battery on that thing was not too great. That was one of the issues I had with mine when I had one, but unfortunately that thing is long gone. Which is unfortunate because I would have loved to have kept mine. It's just one of those things that it's just like, I don't want to give them full price. Like, again, I don't... It's like, I don't mind paying for Switch 2, but it's like, it's expensive enough to where it's like, I just don't know if it's like really worth it. Because again, it's like, I'm getting it for one game and it's like, half the time I'm just sitting there going, I don't think it's worth the fuss half the time. Oh, this ought to be fun. Do I have a torch? I don't think I have a torch, chat. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be bleeding then. This ought to be fun. Go ahead, leave me. Yep. With how they've been lately, I don't think it's worth it. Which really sucks because I want access to that game, but then it's just like... And it's like, I would... Again, their library of games is good. I just... Like, I would play some of those games, genuinely, but... I just kind of sit there and I go, I don't know if I can support that. Support what they do. I don't think this is like the exact area they were talking about. Ow. Right? Try torch. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but I'm not going to win that fight. Which is why I wish for some of the... Which is why I wish some of these games Again, not necessarily all, but some of them were more, some of them were more just like, I don't know if cross-platform is right, but just like, you could pick them up on any console. Run, yes. I'm gonna go ahead and set the... So starting at this bonfire, I think they were expecting me to have this door open. Visions of rolling. You don't say, good sir, you don't say. So the graveyard is over here. And they said next to a white birch tree. Now, where exactly said birch tree might be, I'm not entirely sure. But there are several grave wardens here, so crossplay or cross save. Yeah, it's like I want to play the Nintendo library. It's just I do not want to buy their console at all. I have no desire. I have no desire whatsoever to buy the console. I cross-platform on GTA 5. You can't game with somebody on your PS5 if you're on the PS4, which makes zero sense. Well, yeah, because they want you to upgrade. They want you to upgrade to the PS5. It's a subtle nod, wink, wink to upgrade to the better system, because if you do that, then you would just play on your PS4, which then you wouldn't buy it. It's like, yeah, it's messed up. Let's see, where's... Oh, I think I found the tree. Now, getting there is another thing entirely, but... No, no, no. Okay, I found the tree. Hair powder. This might be it. Yep, that was it. That was exactly what I needed. Which I'm not doing. I'd rather go back to the old stuff. Yep, that's what a lot of people are finding, and that's what Nintendo is finding out too, because if you'll notice, they keep going back to nostalgia-baited things like, for example, the Virtual Boy, which I don't really know who was excited for a VR system that flopped in the 70s with Mario playing tennis in VR, but oh boy, they have it for $100 and you can play it on your Nintendo Switch for some reason. You can play it for some reason, and I'm still not entirely sure why. Let's see here. I really just want to get out of here. Can I... Yes, that's fine. Just send me, please. I mean, to have it, if you're a collector, I guess it works. If that's the thing. It's like, when does it stop being collector, like a collector's item, and just more like, when does it stop being like, this is a chance for you to experience something older or something retro, like a collector's item, and just highway robbery. Because even if I didn't have my quirks about, my gripes about Nintendo and their practices right now, I would still look at the Switch 2 and it's like, you're emulating. I'm live, TikTok. I'm going to continue to be live for a while longer, so you can hold your horses and not disable my live stream. Thank you. $100 for a plastic shell. The games are subscription based, which is another travesty in of itself. You don't own the games that you paid for. And technically, neither do I through Steam, so that's also something that's kind of terrifying. Let's see. I wanted to reinforce my Estus Flask, sadly. Through GOG, you do, which is something I'm going to be switching over to a little bit more soon enough, but yeah, for now it's just like it's something that I have to keep in mind, and it's sad that it's like you are basically renting the game for. It's like, would you like to rent the game or rent the game for a longer period of time? And it's like, no, none of those options really sound great. I want to own the game. Oh, and Ubisoft went a step further. In their terms of service, they said if you own the game, like the physical game, once that lifespan is over, they can contact you and tell you to break your disc physically in compliance with their TOS. Because you agreed to it when you signed your TOS, which, by the way, I think everybody would laugh them out of the room if they ever tried that, but... Because it's like, if I buy your physical game, I'm not breaking the disc. Not unless I hated your game that much. AZ Tech, WR, people will still pay them. Oh yeah, I know. It's sad, but it's sad. I'm just Eva Flores, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing? No, sadly, I'm just kind of sitting here, just thinking how silly and kind of stupid this all is, frankly, and marveling at how they can kind of get away with that by just putting it in the TOS. But again, I don't know if surprised is the right word. More just like disappointed. But the fact that we get to enjoy some of these older games, at least, is nice. Some of these companies that still at least pretend to care about us. I don't know why this one's... I don't know why this one's still attacking me as much as he is. Looks like the other one got engaged in combat. There are ways to enjoy the new games regardless of their rules, if you know what I mean. A pirate is always free. And honestly, I appreciate the folks that do that. It's like, technically I can't condone it, right? But at the same time, it's like, come on, come on. Well, this is the first time we got to phase 2 this time around. I think this is gonna be a rip, though. I only got 1 flask left. It's the same solution for the clowns that create sequels to a masterpiece such as Darkest Dungeon. Piracy just means the service is not worth the sticker price or poor quality overall. True. Because if you look on the piracy sites for like Hollow Knight, there were pirates that were essentially like, nah, we will not pirate the game, which is just so based. By the way, it is 100% based. And if you pay for the part 2 and it's just kind of... I should probably go to bed tonight. Yes, you should, Franken. Yes, you should. I'm going to switch over to the nameless set. Because I feel like I was a little closer this time. Like, I was doing pretty well, but I think I could use a little bit more damage resistance. Yeah, I'm still under 70 equipment load. Shouldn't forget that Ember as well. Last night, I didn't, and that's why I found your channel. Dustin Collins, welcome in on TikTok. Yeah, I usually stream pretty late. I usually go for like 4 to 6 hours usually. Boy, you should not be tossing that at me. I wonder what those pellets do. A short work day for me. I'm getting off work within the hour. Nice. Sarah, welcome in on TikTok. How you doing today? Silk Song is the latest one that I know of, and the pirates went, yeah, no, buy it. 100% based. You know it's good when the pirates are saying, nah. Nah, fork over that hard-earned money. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. No. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Pirate code. Speaking of pirates, has anyone heard from the dear old pirate software recently? I feel like he's fallen off the radar quite a bit. Crazy, but I had the same stream. Sheesh. I might need to lock in chat. I'm getting hounded over here. Yeah, all good, read later. Anything past 10 hours on YouTube is just not worth it because your video won't exist. True. Pirate software is still streaming. I think what happened with Stop Killing Games put a strain on him though. Oh, it went from, okay. So with pirate software, it was his ego would not stop killing him. 1 second. Thor went from getting a few thousand viewers, but it's like a fifth of the peak. Oh, exactly. Oh, exactly. Yeah. My favorite boss of all time. Yeah, this boss is really good. My setup is a little kind of iffy for this one. All I saw lately was he used to work with Blizzard. Every time, like, do he care? Who cares? So what's funny about that is that he did, technically, yes, he did work at Blizzard. What he didn't tell you about that was that he was not a dev. He was QA, which is equivalent of me saying, that's equivalent of me saying I was in the Navy for 4 years, but not telling you I was in IT, fixing printers instead of, well, with my outfit right now, you would expect I was like a fighter pilot or some sort of pilot, right? But no, I was in IT, right? So it's like, it's like that level of, wow, I'm getting ganked over here. Yeah, it's like me telling you I was in the Navy, but not telling you and just letting you assume that I was something far more than just like, I was something far more than what I was leading on to. And he would say that every single stream that he worked at Blizzard for 8 years, like during their peak. And then it was also, I think he tossed during WoW Raid, which, I mean, WoW Raid, whatever. Crazy. And then he tossed during a WoW raid and just essentially refused to own up to the fact that he had basically tossed the entire thing. The purple crew on the carriers handles all the refueling. But yeah, no, he tossed during the middle of a WoW raid, which again, WoW, who cares, right? But it was the fact that like he basically abandoned his teammates to die and basically refused to take the L for him fucking up like during his part of the raid. It's like, I personally don't care about WoW. I haven't played it, so I'm not trying to be mean, it's just I don't necessarily have a particular care for the game. Ow. Of course he did. I think the term is roaching. Yes, roaching. He did that for sure. Keep in mind, right? Keep in mind that the entire time he's roaching out, he could have saved the entirety of the operation. From the accounts I've heard, at least he had a couple of potions on him that could have completely restored his mana and been able to have basically saved the raid or some of his teammates before dying. Last soldier standing, rip. And that, chat, is the Abyss Watchers. I'm gonna go level my dexterity a little bit. I don't think I need faith so much as I need I think I need either dexterity or endurance for this at this point. WoW build is stupidly expensive, unfortunately. Wasn't WoW like I've been getting ads for them recently. I thought they were locked in at like $40 a month or something, which is still cheaper than my current internet bill. Hero class. Oh yeah. Let's see here. I want a little bit, I actually want more dexterity because I want to be able to wield the Knight Spear. The Lothric Spear, excuse me. Because normally I spend about, I think it's 60 for my internet, but again, it's high-speed internet. I can put like 3 devices on the internet, so. What do you have for the, you have a great sword and a knife. I mean, I'm sure it's great. It's just, I'm sure it's great. It's just, why am I not allowed to? Oh, it's 100,000 souls. I mean, it doesn't really matter when I can't really use either of these. And the one I did want, this one, I'd have to go into New Game Plus in order to get it. So I suppose we'll transpose for that one. Not that it really matters at this point. I was extremely close to 100 last time I checked. Again, IDK, it's been a while. I might be mixing it was something. Wait, no, is that $100 for internet? I'd be thinking about switching or like bundling it with like Verizon or whatever your phone bill might be. Fair and Greatsword is my reason to keep playing this game once a year. I have been... Normally I'd go for like a Greatsword build, but I've been... Or magic, or the crossbow. But this time around, I've been really digging the spear. When I did Dark Souls 1, I did a spear for most of my time, and I've been loving the spear just so much recently. You just sliding around Matrix style. Hell yeah, that's the way we roll.
Now, do not be away.
I think we're heading into the catacombs next, if I'm looking at this right. I think we're going to be heading into the catacombs. Never finished it legit. Titanfall movement tech at work. I still need to do another run before we do another one on stream. I am in dire need of practice of the Titanfall 2 speedrun. I'm doing good, it's just... I need a PB for sure. Shortcut ahead. Oh, that might be onto something here. I might have to make that other spear blessed. I do have a gem for it. Not today, skeletons. Franken, you might want to, like I've said before, you might want to go back and play this one legit. Technically, I did finish it, but I cheated to finish it. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should head back and try to finish this one legit. Like, even if you have to, like, look up a build, get some more help. Like, it's definitely worth it, for sure. One day. Selvin is this... I'm, like, reading chat. It's, like, messing me up. I realized that the full video is too big, so everything is cut up into chapters. So the full video is there, so choose. I will definitely have a look at it. Selvin is one of the stupidest bosses in DS3. Dude just swings nonstop with his 2 swords, and then his clone comes along. Yep. He is, he's definitely a bit of a headache, that one. I've mostly heard him referred to as Pontiff Sylvan, but yeah. Rattle 'em, boys. Mm-hmm. There's the bonfire over there. It's so close, but yet probably a long ways from me. Tough enemy ahead. You see, what's funny about the tough enemies is that you don't necessarily need to engage with them. You just need to keep moving. Hey, we have a bonfire at least. It will be harder. I gotta dodge. Dodge with my cheated playthrough. I just stood there and took every hit. Yeah, I would see if you can look up a build. Like, even if you just look up a build and summon for each one of the bosses, you would have a good time with it. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, that would... Well, again, that's usually what... legendary pixel of health. Good to see you, my old friend. But yeah, even if you did all of that, like, if you did all of that, you would... I think you would have a fun time with it. Did he just glitch into the wall? Well, I got a fire gem out of it, so there is that. Is this the right way, or... I just hope that the cheated playthrough helped me at least where I know where I'm going. Illusion ahead. Ooh. Yeah, it does help to know a little bit where you're going. But at the very least, you can start at a bonfire and kind of... You're near the second lake, sorta. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I can... Oh. I might make a pit stop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I cut the bridge a little too soon. I was thinking I could get to the other side, but... Oops. Not good. Yeah, well, I was hoping that I could cut the bridge and then run across to the other side, but it's okay. I'm thinking I should make a pit stop down there. Nope. Yep. Nope. That was not going to happen. Let's see here. Did you have anything good? You had some souls. I am always in need of fresh souls. I'm honestly thinking about making a pit stop down here. Maybe not right now, but a little bit later. Heading down in there. Because I need some large and, like, smaller titanite shards. Buddy, no. No. Calm your bones. Chat, I'm gonna touch the gauntlet. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna touch the spooky gauntlet. Probably was not my smartest idea. Boss time. What do you mean my actions have consequences? What do you mean touching this spooky goblet probably wasn't a great idea? Oh, hello there. Aren't you just delightful? Well, at least you're putting that closer to me. I'm sure that hitting those bracelets will be a good thing for me. Nice. Oh, you're moving. You're moving quite a bit. No, come back here. I want that far one. I want that far. Give me this one. Now you're just moving your hand about quite a bit. I'm afraid I'm gonna get into that darkness over there, and that's gonna mess me up quite a bit. Okay, he's moving a little bit more than I'd like, but at least he's not hitting me. GG. That's my spooky goblet. Elden skeletons never calm their bones, which is quite funny. Well, maybe I'm gonna have to get them to... I'm gonna have to force them to calm their bones. So, chat, what have we learned today? Maybe don't... Reminds me of the fire boss in DS1. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? The one that they copy and pasted like 3 times? The Asylum Demon, the Stray Demon, and then the Fire Sage. Because it's like, that one was kind of annoying. It's like 3 times was just kind of like, we've kind of seen the same boss like a couple of times now. I think we're good. Like, something tells me that we're good. No, the ones you have to, in just over the lava lake. Are you talking about the, like, the weird, like, dinosaur-looking things? Or, like, the centipede demon? Because now I'm just kind of confused. I don't have enough Titanite shards. The lava warrior? I think so, yeah. I think that's the one I'm talking about. Son of the Witch. Oh, the, you're talking about Ceaseless, aren't you?
How may I be?
I'm gonna give you the Umbral Ash.
Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash be steady. I only hope these no.
What wares did you get? Well, I see your embers are as costly as ever. Great, we got rouge, we got Titanite shards. They're expensive, but at least I can get them. So I need 2 of those.
Ashen one.
I mean, that was worth it. You steal an outfit and then run to the door and then hit one spot. The key. Oh yeah, we should get the key, shouldn't we? We should get that key. Also, can I infuse this with... I think this is a missed opportunity. you're gonna tell me that I cannot infuse this Saint Benton with the blessed gem. And I have it, but it's just not letting me use it. I mean, I suppose I could make it a raw, but I mean, it goes up to 195, but still, it's not even as good as I have now. Okay, we'll come back to this.
Be careful.
Ah, how
Yeah, we should get the tower key at this point.
Ashen one.
All right, let's go have a look into in the tower. Let me through. Let me through. No, please. Come on. I know the bosses, but don't remember their names. I've played Dark Souls, at least the first one, long enough to remember almost every single boss name. Like, it's just been drilled into my head. There are very few areas. Door does not open from this side. Do I have to go to the other side then? Or does the tower key not even go here? I am confused. I think we have to go up the stairs. Yes. It's another tower. Doggone it. Why is my princess in another tower near a tree? Got it. Thank you, chat. Well, at least we'll be able to get into this tower. Where doth this lead? And your princess patches. I don't think I haven't met Patches at the Cathedral of the Deep, so Firekeeper's soul. Something has gone awry here. Princess Patches. I mean, if Patches wants to be a femboy for me, like, I mean, shoot. Yeah, I don't think Patches is showing up today. Which is very unfortunate, but... The Estus ring, huh? Alright, at least we got that. So that was it, huh? Well, I need to go talk to the Firekeeper now. I just killed the dude on site in every game. Never forgive a traitor. But he does have some valuable things. It's like he's a lovable rascal, right? At least in my mind, right? He's a lovable rascal, and while he is a little bit of a mischievous person.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart.
So, about this Firekeeper soul. Yes.
Ashen One, this is much like what lies within me. Then let it find its own place within my bosom.
Excuse me, what?
Understand. We are both firekeepers after all.
The Firekeeper is now able to heal the Dark Sigil. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you can love him only if you aren't dead after what he does. True. But that's why we have the bonfire.
Forgive me, sister. May the flames guide thy way. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
I mean, that's usually why we have the bonfire and all that sort of... all that. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can find a couple of large titanite shards down in this area. By this area, I mean... I think there was an area down here. Yeah, if we cut the bridge, it should let us down... should let us down here. Is it secure? Probably not. But hey, at least it leads to a new area. Which way do I go? Oh, we have another fire demon. That's not going to be good. That's the bridge for Havel. I got bumped upside the head. And his armor. Wait, which bridge? 200 kilos of stone. Yeah, the fire sage is a little heavy. And absolutely just stomped on my head. Wish sleep wasn't a thing, but I'm gonna regret it if I don't peace out. I get you there, Franken. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well, okay? All right, let's try this again. And this time, hopefully with a little less... hopefully with a little less getting bumped off. Yeah, he's not all that powerful. He just hits like... he hits like a dump truck, but doesn't hit very often. Demon versus Mimic battle next. I didn't even think about that. Is there a Mimic in this area? Because if I could wake up the Mimic, that would actually be a pretty good... Yep. We'll try it. We'll try it. Because I seem to... I do enough damage, I get hit like a dump truck on the top floor. That'll be a decent suggestion. Let's go ahead and try that. Okay, where is this? Oh, there he is. All right, Mimic, I have a quest for you. I just got... Oh, he Well, the mimic just got absolutely destroyed. That wasn't even a contest. He just got whooped. Yeah, the mimic got whooped. Sometimes the mimic wins solo, but that was funny. Yeah, no, the mimic got whooped, and I unfortunately didn't fare too much better. I'm gonna try it again, but I think I might grab whatever the mimic dropped and then just kind of see if I can find anything down here worth my time. And what I mean by that is hopefully a large titanite shard. Multiple of them. Let's see, what did he even drop? The black blade. He got under the strongest attack, the vertical jump. Savage. True. Very true, unfortunately. Yeah, if he was just doing these, yeah, if he was just doing the fire attacks, then easy ripperoni, but unfortunately, he did not. I was really hoping I could plunge attack him. He's gonna plunge attack me. He was trying to plunge attack me. I saw that. That's some pretty decent damage. If you want to finish him off, Skeleton, I'm more than happy to let you do that. Yeah, there you go. And now I get credit for it, and and then I at least get the souls for it. Thank you for those. Thank you for those souls. The skeletons seem to keep respawning. We need to leave. As a matter of fact, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna make it, actually, to the next bonfire. Oh, the next bonfire is right here. Sweet. Hopefully I can rest. Nice. They stand up once in DS3. What's so weird about that is that you're right about that, at least from what I've seen. But I can't make a blessed weapon out of, say, this spear, for example, which would be, I mean, I guess it's already technically a blessed weapon, but I mean, it already has a faith requirement, so it's like, you would think that would make sense, but I guess not. Here we are, Smoldering Lake. It doesn't have the property as is. I don't think so. At least I was looking under the tab and it didn't necessarily say if it did or not. Another large titanite shard. This is all sorts of Shield of Want. That ought to be fun. Trying to see if I can get up to the... Trying to see if I can get up here. I don't remember if there was a bonfire or not. More just trying to see what there is around here. There is a bonfire over here. I don't know. Should we go say hi to the old king since we're here? I think I want to upgrade the... I want to upgrade the... I want to upgrade this spear first. But yeah, we could definitely say hi to the old king before we move on from this area. I think it'll be a pretty decent fight. But yeah, as far as I can tell, at least from the item description, a silver Bennett decorated with a holy symbol formerly wielded by Saint Kilmet. He discarded this weapon that draws upon one's faith on the day that he put his own faith behind him. Skill charge. Hold spear at waist and charge at the foe. Use strong attack while charging to extend the length of this charge. It doesn't really say anything about... It doesn't really say anything about whether it's blessed or not. And there's nothing under the description that would say anything about it. Yeah, I guess no property. Which is so weird because it's like, out of any weapon in the game that would have been a blessed item, it would be that one.
Just good, wasn't he?
Reinforced weapon. Bennett, and then we need 2 more large titanite shards. That one's still... Yeah, so that's at 213. This one's at... This would also put it 213. I guess... Is there a spell to infuse a weapon with holy moly power? I mean, there's great magic weapon, and there's also, like, holy weapon that I'm aware of, or at least as far as, like, DS1 goes, but it's like, I don't necessarily want to... I don't want to invest too heavily in, like... I mean, faith, I'm going to be pressing up to 18 anyways, so it's like, I think it might be worth it, but right now, I think I'm just going to make this one a raw spear, putting it the same as the other spear is, and then see if we can get two other, I'm going to switch out here. And then I want to see if there's 2 other large titanite shards in this general area. Excuse me. There should be. I'm just confused as to where. Also, there's a giant worm around here, and we can't be having that nonsense. I mean, there's a giant ballista, but is he gonna take out the... Well played. Well played. Oops. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the worm to come flying out of the ground at Mach 10 to absolutely destroy my day, but you know, these things do happen. I was just trying to roll out of the way. All right, well, there's one of the Titanite shards. I love how the worm and the, if I remember correctly, I've tried to do the ballista worm, but it was worm clash, but it was too dangerous. Yeah, that seems about accurate. There might be another large Titanite shard this way. I only need one more to upgrade it. What are you? You seem... I mean, there's an ember there, but... something tells me I'm gonna have to go deep into this place before I have any such luck with a large Titanite shard. Oh, and there's fire-infused sludge. Random rants from Ghost Pokemon on TikTok. How you doing today? Maybe I'll try again with this. Not necessarily the fight with the worm, but if I can head out this way. It looks like there's a few more, ow. Yeah, there's a few more Titanite shards in the area. A little bit risky for sure, but like I said, risky but worth it. You know what? Get me to the shrine bonfire, please. All right, now here's a question I have. For these 2 souls, is it worth it to use them or just to transpose them? Oh, I need to be up there. Doggone it. I'll go around this way. I just went into the same throne. What weapons do you have, good sir? You have Black Serpent. You have the Holy Sword. You have an axe. And you have a Demon Fist. Me, I'll definitely take the axe. And I'll probably take the... I don't know. I think I'll take the Greatsword. Again, none of these I'll really use, but... But at least I have those weapons should I want them. Now let's see about upgrading that spear real quick.
Tis good, wasn't he?
That does 244 damage now. Still a little bummed that... Yeah, because I go over here to enhance the item and then... Or infuse it. It may be that I just don't have the... It may just be that I'm not able to upgrade it yet, but with that sort of infusion, but I don't seem to be able to build blessed items yet. Maybe you'll need the cull. That might be accurate. Franken Plays, welcome in on TikTok. I thought you were going to bed. I mean, unless you're just like tuning in to have something to sleep to, which I could see. All right, we'll give this a decent shot. I just want to. Well, hello there, Demon King. Oh yeah, this is doable. That's a little scary because of. Doable, he's just... Doable, if a little scary. Yeah, I think he's a decent fight. I just... He's a little terrifying. Like, I definitely think I can get him. He's just a little terrifying. The Demon King is a boss they've ruined by adding more demons in the DLC. He's supposed to be the last one. He's supposed to be the last one in the world. I do apologize. My throat is trying to kill me. 1 second. Imperial, welcome back in on TikTok. He was supposed to be the last demon in the world. Well, you see, demons are fun to slay, and if you're not ruining your game in the sake of fun, what are you doing? No, I'm just teasing. That is kind of sad that they would mess up that boss like that. I have a 5-page notebook of plans and schematics for my logs with the Stormworks mech. Nice, Imperial. Sounds like you're getting some progress in for it. I mean, despite that little mess with the old Demon King, I think, like, mechanically, he's a great boss to fight, but yeah, I can definitely see where that would ruin things a little bit. Yeah, he is cool. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but I will try my best. The fact that he's given me enough time to, like, do this is kind of crazy. Whoop. Nope. They just caught a frenzy with the money from DS3 made some BS crap for the DLC ASAP. I don't think I said that all correctly, but I thought the Ashes of Arendelle was the last DLC for for Dark Souls 3. Unless they're planning a new one. I cannot for the life of me figure out how to make the legs work properly on the mech. The Ring City is the second one. I have yet to play that one, so that ought to be interesting. Arendelle was first, I guess. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'll give this one another shot, but I feel like he's gonna be a little... Huh. He seemed to stomp me rather quickly. Yeah, I think that's I think that's enough of that for the moment. We did get the spear upgraded. We did get the spear upgraded, so I think it's best we just cut our losses, keep moving on. Is this the right way? I don't know if the right way is just a new direction. I'm getting DS1 flashbacks real quick, and I'm not sure if I like this. Snowy hell awaits. Fun. I'm so tired I might hop off for the night. I hope you have a good night. I'll try to be here the next stream. See you, twin. You have a good night, Imperial. Thank you for coming by and saying hi and having a good time. I did what? No, I did not mean to. Right? I do not like how that. I did not like how his ribs moved. That just. You have a good night, Imperial. I did not like how his ribs moved. That just. That is not good. You know, I'm kind of getting smushed a little bit, and I feel like I'm messing up quite a bit. So, for the sake of my sanity, I think we're just going to be done for today. I do apologize, but did it so abruptly, but it's like, I feel like we've made good progress, and if I go any further, this thing's stronger than the Demon King. And you know what's funny is I did upgrade my spear a little bit before coming into this area. So he may have to come back to the Demon King another time. But I wanted to say thank you to Imperial over on TikTok, Sniper Knight for coming by, Ronan as well. Let's see here. Franken Plays. Lise, and then Sharka Larka. This comment's so funny to me. Worst avatar I've seen, bro. Like, but you have heard of me. I don't know what else to say to that. Like, but I guess thank you for coming by and supporting the stream. Good night, then. Thank you, Aztec. And Ends, thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. I do appreciate it. Franken Plays over on Twitch as well. Let's see here. EF Fire. I think that was just Imperial over from TikTok. And then the captain as well for coming by and saying hi and supporting the stream with the tier 1 sub. I do appreciate that. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. How do you say your name? Bhavin Marshara, I think it is, over on YouTube. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Philip and Den, thank you. Thank you both for coming by and saying hi, and I'm proud of you. Aw, thank you. I just want to say, thank you to everybody for coming by and saying hi and just appreciating these streams. It truly means the world to me that you all come by and support these streams and just genuinely have fun with this. This means the world to me, and I do not take it for granted. But this has been Call Sign Annika, signing off.